And hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So finally, I slightly upgraded my PC. I really don't think that it will work stable. Well, it should, but who knows. So if something will go wrong, well, you need to pay attention to this. Let's see. This one is front. So I installed Windows 11 and really don't like how it works without any additional tweaks and other stuff. But what can I do? Let's start the game and see what will be the sound, etc. Well, first of all, the quality of some high-speed movements in game should, like dynamic sense, etc., especially in shooters, should work better. That's for sure. But it might make my CPU unstable. I raised encoding preset by 2 positions, not just 1, 2. That's a lot. Now the wait a second, what is this encoder preset called? Slower something. It's not just slow. It was medium before, now it's slower. But let's see how will it work. So, first of all, the sound test. Also, I tried the next preset and was similar, but they're still unstable. So, the stream is working, but frame rate can drop to 30 FPS or even lower to 10 on placebo. It's unacceptable. Here it's supposed to be a strict 60 FPS. Well, strict around. So that 63, sometimes 58, but in general it's almost how it intended to be. Alright, how did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Wait, we figured out like nothing so far, except that I think that he was killed at police station. Next, we went inside the trunk to this office, and there's still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm really ready to accept my fate. Wait, I still don't understand why she confessed that she did it? Why we don't have the full information from our client, I don't understand. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? Defense attorney should never believe their client. What? Why? Defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Caillou, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you are not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. My first trial, without a FA helping me. FA? What? What's that here? No one's going to bail me out this time. Let's let me move my phone here. So pay attention if something will go wrong. Maybe. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. First of all, I don't think that Goodman was a really good man. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. And did we see the killer so far? Maybe not. Courtroom number 9. How many courtrooms here? I thought that the same judge should be inside the same courtroom, not changing any numbers, especially that he said in my courtroom before. The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The offense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. Oh, why is it shown as flashbacks? Flashbacks are good if there was possibility to skip all these cases and play only the new one when the game was released in Japan. But here we just played it, we know all this. I haven't been a card since Edgeworth's trial. It's been a while now. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye has committed an unpardonable crime. Only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, it's much more forceful in person. Suddenly I feel like confessing to everything. And she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Stern, to the stand. The Cover Queen? I said myself, and now he's repeating after me. Haven't I seen you somewhere? This is camera? You ordered the camera lunch, right? Oh, camera. Never eaten camera before. What? You're in Japan! The judge is really wolfing it down. Like fish is like natural to it, especially camera. Oh, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl? Don't know what it is. some kind of rights? Never heard that. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir? Will you order the fingerprint lunchbox? Is it rice with some pepper on it? Wild rice? How's it called? It's too early for lunch. Your name and professional, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. Caviar is very different from each other, by the way. So if you hate one type, try another. Tastes are very different from each type. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What? What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession? No. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. Find myself running lunch land these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Huh? What exactly does it mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective? I know who you are! Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. It's the first time when I see this muffler. Hold on. So A, the right is B. Why is telephone here? The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. How visitors actually coming in? Suppose it's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor's spaces, yes. The crime took place by car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Went to drive the body out? What? Didn't get it. Fortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. Who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Can I have problem with... How's it called? Allergy, of course. Plural plants added to the court record. Witness, did you see on the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright? Can agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Mr. What? You're supposed to say give them your best? Wait, are they talking about me? Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finally honed detective instincts working. Hold on. As you can see in this picture, I cannot see the victim's face. It looks like he was already maybe stabbed. Maybe she removes the knife, not putting it in. So many questions. Then, through a wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garbage car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand, so she was not stabbed. What? Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Can't believe this. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend, how touching. As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about it. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Maybe you should go and get this medication for my allergy. Hold on, it should take just 1 minute, even less. Be right back super quick, because really I cannot continue reading this. Alright, I'm back. As I said. Whew. That's why I hate spring. Maybe a lot of people as well. Did I say as at the word people? Right, somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Hold it. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady informed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to raising inconvenience evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Mister, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors or them, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. For me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well, you may continue, mister. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Hold it. His boyfriend is The detective? Not that boyfriend. The security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunch, thanks. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. It would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I park in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finally detective instincts working. Hold on, do we have them up? We don't have them up. Oh, here it is. So if she was in the B block, how could she see the trunk? Strange. When I sensed something, okay. Hold it. Hold it! You sense something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes! It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin choke full of seeds. I didn't get it. What is this feeling? Have no idea what that means. Me too. Speaking of detective's instincts, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, it was like a young cheese. A young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet done give his experience on the streets, a greenhorn. I, of course, am hard, yellow, sharp at attack. I bet you stink too. In any case, there, in the lot, that's something stirring in the back of my mind. Then, through a wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Hold it! The garish car? You mean? Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes. Mr. Edgeworth? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth. Wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you're sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no farther than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. She's telling the truth, you don't. Hold on. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always complain. Witness? In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo. You are biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, Rocky. Rocky? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me, I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. I believe I heard that taglines elsewhere could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to this lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are Hunt? Telegraph, you took this? What is this called? Very strange. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snapped. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. Suppose it's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. This is my first time seeing this photograph. You think I'd show it to you, prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, he's the most certainly the defendant. What's about it? It's remarkably Lana Sky. So, what was the defendant doing at that time? Hold on. The moment of the crime. Hold on. 1 second, please. Just 1 second. Alright, now I'm back. Maybe I should just waited before I start streaming in Monday or something. But I really rushed, I think. So, what was the defendant doing at the time? I shouldn't stream on spring or in spring at all. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Right hand. It might be not possible. Hold it. I know about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, let's say the blade was about 10 centimeters long. Is it right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Like I'm not measuring my knives, I don't know. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg. How my egg salad surprise said. Wait a second, if you know the vital organs, you stop like to make sure it will be instant death. But he lived like 45 minutes or so. Vital organ is heart for sure, not stomach. Oh, I forgot that in English, stomach and stomach is the same thing. It's two different things, but why? But the same word. Why? I don't know. They're not saying belly. Belly word is for children, right? You can testify as to your ability to kill an egg, person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? What the heck is going on? I got a notification that somebody moving? Maybe it's Mark Keaton outside my house. Now they left. Definitely left some message. Something. Advertisement. Alright, need to remember to check. Gosh. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Hold it. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Hello, Megalo. X. When the autopsy report updates? You'll be updated here? In this case? By the way, that's kinda interesting. Died within an hour and a half, so more than 45 minutes. Definitely he was killed at police station. Defense has a point, and thank you for the bit. Fortunately, by the time I released what was going on, it was already too late. Too late. Yes, on the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. Wait a second, I still don't quite understand, so he was alive. Or not? This report is kinda questionable. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. You can make it. Said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? And thank you for the follow. Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Okay, I got the photograph here. Let me check it one more time. I don't quite understand what this means. Is it some kind of blood on her coat? Definitely she used her right hand here. This coat would drop down, isn't it? I can actually show this evidence here. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Maybe I should show this photograph. Objection. Objection! And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife? As already said, yes. So it's my finest salmon sphere lunch. It more looks like Naruto. I mean this swirl. I don't like adaptations. I'm sure that it's a fine lunch. But, isn't it odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? I don't know how it contradicts anything, but okay. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Objection. Let's be a little more careful with our evidence, shall we? It is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. Objection! How can you tell that? Blood splatter, so it was blood. This is a dark crimson stain on the chief prosecutor's coat. By the way, why is this photograph? It's black and white, huh? It happened in 2000 something. It's a black and white photograph. Oh yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem. Except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? Got a better idea? Oh my god, how can I object this? Oh my god, how to object this? Well, let's say objection. Wait. It contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Oh yeah. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. Didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder? Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? But on the previous pictures there were no gloves. I don't understand. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? But gloves in this thin rubber can produce the fingerprints. Their fingerprints. It was not premeditated. She would not be wearing those gloves. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder. A serious offense. She was trying to, like, protect, I don't know, her sister? Moving this body. Wait a second. How can you move the body in Edgeworth's car? Edgeworth moved it. Witness, add this to your testimony. Definitely. Murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Hold it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. And where they? Were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Impressive. I'm sorry they took you all the force, mister. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. It's only flesh wound, Mr. Wright. You can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Typically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Just keep our hands cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason having her... Okay, this is already right. Don't smile like that. So, it's definitely the last statement. No prints. Victim's blood. It's alright. Is there anything else that I can see? Let's see. ID. Trophy. Weapon. No prints. Lots of blood. One knife wound. Just don't understand what should be here. So the motive was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. What should they show here? Can I find something new here? It's definitely not right now what should be present. There's only phone karma here. On the back. Nothing here. It's definitely not this one. Let's see. Between 4 and 530, loss of blood from chest wound. One was caused by a 12 centimeter knife. I seriously don't understand what should be done here. Chest wounds. It's not pulling anything. Should I save here? Definitely I'll lose it. I need to show something here. Let me save. Yes. Just see no connections. What here could it be? I need to prove that it was not planned. The rubber gloves prove it. I cannot see any gloves in my inventory. I don't know, show the knife. Objection. I was right? This one? Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches. Box. For a living, you know? That's a knife. Their knife. A knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it's my knife. So it was not planned. It was his knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, the red car, all belongs to the prosecutors there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? What's the child is doing here? The defense has a request. I ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, Rocky? Rocky. In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. It's a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. I forgot that it was inside the trunk. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. But they can say like, she might had awesome weapon in her mind and next saw the knife decided it should be the knife. Anyway, good point. Order, order, order! Wait, now the tide is turning in our favor. Let's show Mr. Wright, my sisters, as good as free. No. What is the face of Edgeworth here? Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What is humble pie? I don't know. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. And over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. Prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. Defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs proof, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. Suppose you think you're clever now? You know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. She wasn't. Why would she have been wearing? So, somebody was planning and she has definitely some other evidence about this. Indeed, I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. It is? Please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? The powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Angel's deduction. Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge that knife in again and again. Wait a second, it's kinda obvious it was just one single blow. Again. How do I say it? A victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. Does sort of look like premeditation, doesn't it? So if I order pizza, does it mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? Yes. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Should I show it immediately? And spend my time and hold it? Maybe yes. Again and again, let's present it. Autopsy report. He'll be updated? Objection. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? They'll test you. This is my most surprise. What the heck is most surprise? When the moss is growing under our feet as you wait, mister. What do you mean? Sure, I'll have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me who did it. Hanky, he's my hero, really. What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness? You got the crime scene set, right? Thanks? I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. By the way, recently I figured out that there's another word for ketchup. It's catsup. Catsup. Should start using it, maybe. Try catsup. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. Catsup. So you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I sort of saw blood at your breast. I don't know, I say mirroring constantly this stupid picture because as you can see here, none of your hands are inside of this code. On the top picture, the left hand inside the code. What the heck is going on? This can't be a mistake or bug in game design, isn't it? Oh, it was mirrored? And it's not your hand here, but it's inside of the... I don't understand. Okay, splattered blood from your victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice? Then tell us what you saw. That you thought was blood. Testify! Your red muffler looked like blood to me. It's how ghastly the whole scene was. And what should I present here? Okay, looks like we're starting to hold using this hold it. Hold it. Hold it! Scene on every single sentence because now I don't know. Since that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, Rookie. I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. Try not to interrupt you again. Rookie. Now interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven. Half-baked. Something half-baked here, alright. And it's you. By the way, you will do such a thing half-baked because some ingredients are not cooking at the same amount of time. So if you want to add something like, for example, onions inside, you should put it inside of half-baked something. Because onions will be ruined if you put them all together. Indeed. Time of cooking it's just like 1 or 2 minutes. No more. Anymore and show you how bad you're in cooking. So-called chief. Try not to confuse all the defense witness. They are not very quick on their feet. Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Your actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. Hold it! Hold it! You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there. You have no proof that she didn't. Mr. Edgeworth thought there's no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone. What about check with mobile company? She might have written him a letter. Come on, you could have tried public phone first, at least. Nowadays, there's so very few public phones. In case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Well, in 2005, for sure, there were a lot of public phones, I do remember this. But according to this game, it's 2015 or something. Witness. Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Hold it! What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't, it's because she didn't have a grudge. Rocky. And music stopped. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? Inside of lunchbox is a lunch. I suppose I'm supposed to know. See? We agree, there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. Person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? Of course not. Clearly, that's why my lunch was so salty. What? It just isn't very good with metaphors. The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple. Your red muffler looked like blood to me. It's how ghastly the whole scene was. Hold it! Your red muffler. Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. Well, yes, something like this. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. She's right. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? For which reason? Maybe there's some fingerprints on her neck? Roses. But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for a splattered blood? Especially that she said it was a breast. Well, people often mistake my bird with what? For a beep. What is a beep? Excuse me? I need to check it. Beep. A bibe? How should I know? Beep. A piece of cloth or plastic fastened around a person's neck to keep their clothes clean while eating? Hold on. Nobody doing this. You putting the beep on your knees? Yes. You putting it on the knees. What's he trying to say here? It's only related to some cartoons or funny movies, but in real life, you're not supposed to do this. It's not like it's working by... how's it going? What is this? Rules about our etiquette. Indeed, it's against etiquette. A judge with a whip. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Ah, for little children. Yeah. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on your chest. The autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife found. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of your own testimony. That's right. This is our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The shots big burns out of the fastest. It's a scientific fact, what? Okay, I wonder. Wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer? Yes. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Okay, so we must press the last statement. Tourette's muffler looked like blood to me. It's how ghastly the whole scene was. What should I press on here? God damn it. I cannot see this on this photo. Let's press on it. Objection. Objection! Miss Star. I demand. Witness square not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stopped. It's me who noticed this. You've proved it yourself. Is this photograph? Huh? It can't be. Only a true professional could be so clueless. I'm sure you'll make a good lunch, lady. Have no fear. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver? It was the scarf, no. But something red, really. Well now, where were we? Witness has given us an entertaining interlude. Now back to business. What? Very well, witness, continue your testimony. I saw the crime. Apprehending the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. It's only we couldn't shave the most important part of your testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Not the one. Apprehending the suspect. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Hold on. Run behind. I quickly caught her. Wait a second. Has he connected these A and B sites? I quickly caught her. Explained her rights to her. And arrested her on the spot. Well, you quite understand how. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. So what had me confused in my earlier testimony. She prosecuted a maid to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Something wrong here, but I don't understand why. What? You are quite determined about the scarf, aren't you? Strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. But this cobra is a snake. That's me, Angel Star. That was a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Kind of. It is a snake. Don't bother me with details, unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Not yourself. Antonio Wright gets bitten by snake. Your prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oil? I thought it was water. Hard to imagine. She's beautiful, but deadly. Predator. This one. A leopard woman. Oh. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Oh, where's my plan? It's clearly closed. How did she do this? Hold it! So where's this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. What a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then? Click and hold him. Hold it. It's definitely not possible. Say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press her for more details. Of course! Press! I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. Lunchland car was. She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So, you witnessed the murder from here. That make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is it correct, Mr. Star? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. We don't have any evidence that it's not just high, it's connected to the ceiling. Amazing, the cove-up queen, eventually the outlets, indeed. It would have taken her little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high too. How come Miss Sky didn't get away? When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Hold it. She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yeah, and the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? You mean this cell phone? Hold on, why I heard some notification? Not so fast. Fast charge mode on. I have nothing charged on my PC. Hold on. What the heck is this mod? How to disable all notifications on Windows 11? Do not disturb is on. Alright, I set it on. I need to check and figure out everything about the notification. Let me send myself a message so I remember this. Definitely need to do something about this. Like, what is this charger? Need to figure it out. Notifications being 11, something about charger. Even having some sound notifications, so stupid. Alright, here it is. Should remember. Okay, your phone. You mean this cell phone? Obviously, ask further. Why should we leave it? By phone. Do you mean of this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes. Ultimately. My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see? No. No, the girl doesn't see, mister. Chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. Why? On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order. So she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. It's emergency phone, it should be in order every single minute. Good witness and witness. Good witnessing ever happened to good testifying. You should of course add this to your testimony. The thing I do to please this Rocky defense attorney. Updated. Let me check at this phone one more time. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18, so it happened after 5:18. She gave up trying to use the phone interval and just use her cell phone. Hold it. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? I was going to ask the same thing. Let me say this one time, so listen close, Rocky. The chief prosecutor stopped the victim and ran behind the partition. Partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. How did she figure it out? She did it. If it was behind it. Partition. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during the time you climbed over the chain link fence. Then, when I boldly grabbed your arm, definitely something. Chief Prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? What is it, Mr. Wright? The Chief Prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Why not to use this phone in the first place? To quite understand. Here, the Chief Prosecutor made to escape. Hold it. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It's a terrible sight to see, like a dull lobe of lard on a plate of foamy grass. Why, grass is just one S? Huh? She then kicked over an oil drum at me. An oil drum? So she ran to the right? With an oil drum lying on its side at the sense of the crime. Quite strange. What's that? She wanted to escape? Why didn't she run the other way? The other? Oh, the car entrance. That's right. Doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent. More mysteries. I wish we could solve a few before finding more. So, Miss Sky tried to run. So my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright. Not as sorry as I am. She didn't do it. You have to believe me. Okay, let's think. Don't quite understand. So, suspect attempted to run, caught her, explained her rights, and arrested her on the spot. She mentioned the muffler. She gave up trying to use the phone as well, and just used her cell phone. She was again made to escape, but against Angel Star resisting and futile. What should I do? Objection. I lost. It was just a wild guess. Let's see. This is definitely not related. Not related. Not. No. 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 Muffler. 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 Definitely something about this one, muffler. Should I check this one more time? Double. Just repeat it. It's useless to check it. It's no need to push this again. What's wrong? You look like I do during finals. Never mind. That's nothing. Muffler. Okay, let's present it here. Definitely losing here. Objection. Objection! Oh my god. It's not about the phone. It should be phone, but where? Why should I didn't use it at the first try? Okay. I said I will use it here because she gave up trying to use the phone on the wall and just use her cell phone, and it's wrong. It's not the phone. Oh my god. What can it be? Let's press one more time. Hold it. Hold it! Stopped it. Run behind. Picked up the emergency phone. Pulled her own phone. Grabbed her arm. Hand up her phone. Okay, let's show the plan. Objection. It was the plan. She couldn't see this. Have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. Witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Now, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, mister, it's a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? Another witness? Inside of security booth? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plans. Say you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lice. Despite the claim, Mr. Wright, perhaps you will allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Yes, when the counterattack begins, I can't afford to get this wrong. Witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. Who took a picture in this case? Or where she saw it? She tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing? It would be pointless for her to lie about it. Pointless to lie? I see. Witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. In other words, Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. Different location? No, that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Miss Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? Shown them up? All the testimony you heard until now points in one direction. The security room, the place from where Miss Star witnessed this crime, was here. This is the only place where she could have been. It's what I thought from the very beginning, even 2 days ago when I was playing last time at security guard room. Means the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second level, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? So many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. A witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, mister, how many years have I been getting in the better of men? It seems that the tables could be turned. The man has got the better of Angel Star. Order, witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. Turn back. The guilty will be punished. I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. Guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Miss Wright? Doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? Doesn't make sense. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. She's hiding some second person, exactly. This photograph tells her all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands. Objection! It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they are guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what your reason was, Mr. Wright. Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Mr. Witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. Must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Angle of view? Distance? Difference in light and what? Angle of view to the crime. Why the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change? Angle? What do you mean? Well, security guard station is on the second floor, and she will have sort of a more 3D view of the crime. And this is part and why? It is not! I would like to reconsider, Mr. Wright. So let's review what you know. Distance to the crime. It changed the distance between Hugh and the scene of the crime. God, my condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. Don't see how that would change what she could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take you to reach the scene of the crime. Mister, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness? You... Yes? You order the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible? Hold on, I would like to eat this. I was bringing a PB&J. What the heck is this? Lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. What is boysenberry? Boysenberry? Is it even a word? Let me check. Boysenberry. Let's see. Boysenberry. A large red edible fruit resembling a blackberry? Shrubby plant that bears the boysenberry, which is a hybrid of several kinds of Let me check the pictures of this berry. It's really something... I don't know. Hold on. This really looks like... Boysenberry is a cross between the European raspberry, European blackberry, and American dewberry. There's even dewberry? What the heck is dewberry? Okay, I might even had it in my childhood. Alright, he wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running toward the sand. But it was blocked! You cannot see it! The door was locked. Or can you? I think it's not possible. I just don't know. The door was locked. Oh my god! What? What? Like it will take forever! So I had to go through the witness's... She could lie that she opened this door. Witness is parking in B block. It's quite a detour. Probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes? It's changed since considerably. So she actually took this photo. It was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stopped him. I know it. Photographic evidence. If not, stop it. Throw it. I swear it's all my finest plastic spork. What is spork? Oh my god, there's so many words I don't understand. What is fork? I understand. What is spork? God damn it. Spork, a spoon-shaped eating utensil with short tines at the tip? What? It's a mix of fork and spoon? Oh my god. Spork. I have pointed out that spork is a wonderful invention. Wonderful? Who needs this shit? Would you like another casual lunch? If you want to use a fork and a spoon at the same time, I don't know. Use the sticks. Absolutely. Uh-oh. That's right. Have to do something. Have any evidence to spot this? Yes. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder, which is not possible, and the arrest. Think about it. Could make past tense that amount of time if you like it al dente. That is, I know what is al dente. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots. Rocky. 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, you said please this time? Hey, don't get the wrong idea, I didn't kill anyone. You have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Fun. Would move the body inside the trunk and... Well, you must dispose of the body, not just leaving it here. Miss Sky doubts at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Well then, it's done. It seems we come to the end of this testimony. She has a grudge against the defendant and says a blunt in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, you have overestimated this witness on account of your professional history. Did it? This is true that can shot, Mr. Wright. It was too close. I've read that the call-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. No? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? One should try to foist off on me. I do not tame the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. And decisive evidence. What was that? Is another one of your trick lunchboxes? Apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star. Is your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! Triple decker! Out of deference to the witness determination, I allow one more test. Oh my god, testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the lunch-length motto says, you won't be disappointed. She's going to pull out of your lunchbox this time. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found. 2 types were found on the shoe. One was, of course, of the victims. The other was a defendant, Miss Lana Sky's blood. Why? Shoe proves it. It's flawless. Decisive evidence. What? So it's blood found on that shoe? Lunch length for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Try. And thus, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I heard of this evidence? Simple. As I already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? Have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Hold on, one is a guard, one's detective, and there's 3 more. What are you talking about? In any case, Your Honor, I can accept this as evidence. What? Should know the 2 rules of evidence law, Mr. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this show is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is it right, Miss Wright? Mr. Wright. Seems so, Edgeworth's show is celebrated. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this show has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Is it right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. But at least study some evidence law. Brilliant. And what's the second rule? The execution's complaints notwithstanding. It appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. Well, since you have yet another count against you, witness, anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What about the second rule? White animal shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana's kind. Okay, let's rotate it. Blood is here, blood is there. There's blood here too. On the sole of the shoe, it's good to be the victims. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this blood. It's horrible. This blood might be an important clue. Okay, what about this? This blood, it's my sister's, right? It appears so. Its right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail, so Goodman was trying to kill her. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime now. What's this? Definitely Goodman was trying to kill her. I am more than sure about this. What else could it be? I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. What's saying here? White animal shoe. There's traces of blood from Goodman and Lansky. Hold it! Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? Yes, you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Apparently that 5-minute blank means nothing. And why didn't you just tell the truth? That make me laugh. You're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. falsify against this evidence, arrange testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. When the suspect is admitting she did it, false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, sir. Just get this always. More importantly, that you cannot trust any of the testimonies because people can't remember everything. Constantly making mistakes. I'm more than sure that 75 of testimonies in the world were wrong. Never trust eyewitnesses. Never. Because I also can eyewitness something. And next, some hormones erase the color of the car, for example. Easily. Now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? Hold it. Hold it. Hold it! Finally. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. By the way, I was an eyewitness of the crime. Here in the United States, just maybe 5 years ago. Indeed. Wonderful, isn't it? More than this, I was able to predict the crime. It sounds sound, and now I know that somebody was trying to break the window of the car. I look outside and guess maybe... Really, somebody was trying to break in. So I was just waiting here, looking through the window on my balcony, and I saw how actually there was second attempt successful this time. And the window was broken. Easily. And next, after they do this, they look around and notice me and run away. This was very funny. What an evidence. So, that's it. I found, how should I say? The owner. The owner called the police. Described everything and that's all. There were never any court or anything else. Because Stephanie, who will catch some person like this? How? Anyway, nothing was stolen, just window was broken. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. And to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained push, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox work. Right. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. Types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victims. Hold it. Why they move into different sentences? So brought it to the forensics department. If you go... Oh, wait a second. Victim's blood. I need to show this knife. Obviously. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. She got away with her little cop because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Makes sense, after all, a man was stabbed here. And the blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were two types of blood found on the shoe. And the other was the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's blood. Hold it. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the victim with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, Rocky. Well, speak up. Well, blood comes in 4 types, more than 4 times nowadays. More than 30. It's so slick. An old era blood types, AB, 0 AB. I mean, there's different, how should I say it? Attributes of the blood that adds more types, and when you like transfer blood from one person to another, you should find the ones that identical. It's not just these 4 that you're using for identifications. Not even mention the rhesus factor. There's much more than this. However, you can tell from a blood test where the murder was performed in cold blood. By the way, I don't know how it's in English. Maybe it's not type, maybe it's something else. Anyway, doesn't matter. Just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, if you combine all the various blood tests, there are millions of them. So it's still types, I was right. Millions. It's practically impossible to narrow a blood sample down to one person. Also a hair. Millions of types? So I was right. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they say that's very little doubt. It could be anyone's but Miss Lana's guys. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shirt. Ties you directly to the death of Detective Goldman. I was afraid he was going to say that. Sure process. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Oh, let me show the knife, I'm not sure. How many tries I have? 2? Objection. I was wrong. Why it's not knife? There's only one single blood here on the knife. It definitely contradicts. What is the blood source? I mean, what cut here? Hold it. Can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You order the peppered fish guts, right? Okay, fish guts definitely uneatable. Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some, like your client, use enough hot water to make a whole batch of soup. That's right. Do you, or don't you, have a problem with this show? A problem? It's critical. What's wrong with the victim's show? There's a problem. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. Hold on. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, Rocky. Give your peppered fish guts. No, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. Have only one single try. What is contradictory about the victim's show? Show us the problem with this evidence. Definitely this. I don't think that I'll make any mistake. I wonder if you noticed there's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me, Rocky. Or it's be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed. There's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. Could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of the shoe. Oh my god. It was on the top? This one! Can I save? I cannot save, no way! I can lose right now. His blood should be on top. Maybe I should show the top and next show this. Oh my god. Should I show the sure one more time. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Something is wrong. Definitely made some mistake. It's top of the shoe, not bottom. Take that. Take that. Cause I lost. Yes, and your shoe has a blood on it too. You just shot yourself in the foot. You like a grinder? Or grind from the heel of my boots, Mr. Wright? That's enough. This course is no reason to further prolong the trial. Defense has failed to give. Of course, because it stopped. I was showing this stupid knife. God damn it. You still surrendered to the court immediately to be held pending trial at the High Court with. Okay, come on, move it. So obvious. I was trying to do this. Next, I was trying to. Okay, the game just didn't let me explain. When did I save last time? Oh, this! Oh my god. Rabbit gloves. Can't believe this. What have I shown here even? Okay, let's use just buttons and skip all of this. I need to save more. God damn it. The game supposed to accept my answer with knife before, but it didn't do this. There's tons of things that I did. Can't believe this. Just a lot of things, oh my god. I remember even what I selected at all. Should I press on every single statement? God damn it. Come on, where's the skip button? It's even possible. Skip what they say, like. Very big punishment, very big. Come on, stop talking. Oh my god. Can't believe that I didn't saved somewhere before. Нет. Definitely wasted like 10 minutes. Not even more. So it's a lot of text, a lot. What's about this telephone call? Oh my god. This. Alright, I need to save more often, that's for sure. Imagine if there was no save at all. You failed to start from the very beginning of the episode. Not even chapter of this episode. So what was this also red? Let's think about it. So there was blood, the real blood. And how did she even see it? She saw me as a back. Wait, front? Just don't understand. Handling the suspect. Should I press every single clear? Might be. Much better to open some guide here. Shouldn't. So, I'm playing 2 hours, oh my god, 2 hours in this stupid court. I need to my phone updated. So I need to press definitely. Come on! Where is the skip button? It exists? Definitely not. Manager's phone that was not working for some reason. What should I... What did they show here? I kinda don't remember. The map? Let's show them up. I don't remember. What? Not the map! Oh my god, what did they show here? I can't believe this. Oh my god, I'll better take a pause on this stupid guide to simply skip to the point when I didn't answer correctly. I'll be right back. Hold on. Right, I kinda find the guide. That's actually saying what I actually did. Which I did wrong. Can't believe this. I need to replace so much. Let me see. Present the parking lot floor plans, which I did, on the revised statement, this statement. this? Maybe some other wife statement. So you're doing this. It's this one. I just don't understand why. I did it, right? Why it was wrong? Don't understand this. It's wrong. Why it's wrong? Jesus. This is sin. Oh my god. How can I restart that? Turn it off. I just don't understand. I already did all of this. Why it's not working again? What am I missing? Maybe I need definitely press at every single statement, at every single one. Oh my god. Can't believe this. Why is this no autosaves? Press here. Ah. Or not. It's waste a lot of time. Just a lot. No, press here. You're supposed to press all of this. Don't like it. Let's press everywhere. Hold on, it's definitely a lie. Oh, maybe press here. Oh, so definitely need to press on everything. Not just shows them up, press on everything after this shows them up. Now I can press on it. Let me save one more time. Ask father. I just don't understand anyone. Edison. I'm watching this how many times? Why it's not possible to just press on it right now? It's even floor plan. So now it's working. Why it's not working only now? It's kinda stupid. Seriously, need to press on every single statement to start it working? My god. Come on, go faster. Seriously, my reading speed is the same as it's shown in the game, so it's how I would play this game myself without streaming. Like this, at this speed. Still, it's super slow. Come on! Where I should saw it. Definitely need like 3 streams, or even 4 to finish it. This last case is super long. Like longer than an original game. As you can see. Need to save more often. Much more often. Distance, of course it's distant. Angles also. Can important, but they sync not. And what is the difference in light? I don't even know. Play deep next. Let me check. Okay, it's almost... Oh, you don't need to press on anything. But still, there's still a lot of text. This time I need to think about the shit. So blood is on top. It's prosecutors. Blood at the bottom. It's victims. It's no blood on the knife. I don't understand why. It's a lot of contradictions, just a lot. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. I got it. If he was standing here, there must be blood on the floor. Of course, of course. Of course, come on. Skip it all this. Bryce maybe. Pasta notes. Understand why pasta even exists. It's full of zero calories that you shouldn't eat. Usually. Or not. I don't know. Anyway, it's better not to eat it. But I also don't understand why my childhood was just eating pasta without anything else. Like, this way of cooking it. But in most of the world they usually eating pasta with cheese. It was so rare in my case. Cheese was rare. There's rice everywhere in these lunches. Yes, my shoe, come on. When it was added into my evidences? Not right now? Oh, rules now. What is the second rule about evidence? Still don't know. Oh my god. Okay, let's remember this. Save at the beginning of any cross-examination. That's it. After I press every single statement, maybe. Second rule, still didn't mention. So many useless texts here. They artificially were trying to make this second part of the game as this so-called DLC that didn't exist in the original game. Super long. So there would be a reason why you bought this game twice. Come on. Okay, got my show. Should I check the show? Not yet. Finally, I'll be able to return to the game. Come on, skip it. I don't need it anymore. Maybe there's no need to even explore it. Hello, Daytona TV. Just made a mistake. Got a game over. I'm trying to get to the point where actually I was playing last time. And I wasted like 20 minutes already. Can't believe this. This game is very punishing. If you get a game over, you must replay a lot. If you didn't save. Don't remember where I'm supposed to show it. You at work? Got back with your work? Oh, this one. Let me see finally. Here. I go to this place. So, critical problem is that there's no blood on the floor. That's for sure. Alright, let's show it. My stylus. Also, there's two contradictions. Also, there's blood on shoe, but no, prosecutor's blood on the knife. Which I thought about. So looks like not. Let's show this crime photo. Take that. Take that. Take that! Finally. The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Know that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? When weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Indeed, because it's definitely he was killed. Hold on, I need to do one thing. He definitely was killed at the police station. Alright, now I'm ready. 9 PM right now, let's play 10, 11, maybe 2 more hours. As you can see, there was no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about the shoe. What if it's possible to use the knife here? Maybe not. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. If there were bloody prints, they would have been found. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. It's still, by the way, the first day of this case. There should be 2 more. It's not even 33% so far. Order, well, witness! But I... Right gone, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then you have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Seems right. Think. Well, I know exactly. I don't know why it's not there. Because he was killed in another place, come on. Just good at finding contradictions. What? I see, now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. Hoodwinked to the very end. stepped, says one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are they talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. She's beautiful but deadly. Predator. This one, a leopard woman. Oh. I thought that was a strange scene for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? How's that, huh? Not sure like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you've not the slowest conveyor belt in the Lightbox factory. Witness, well, the oil drum empty? I don't understand why they're saying it's oil drum when there was water inside. The oil drum kicked over where the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. So it's water drum, not oil drum. Water? What does it mean? Still, don't get it, Mr. Wright. I want to know the reason she knocked it over. The real reason? Ah, you don't mean? Yeah, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To erase the blood stains that would become evidence against her. Nice. It ties things up quite nicely. The blood stains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. And after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. Right, it's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence! Reminds me, this guy's right hand was hurt. Did she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him? So my sister's blood on the show. It's when it happened. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. It's right. Do something, please. What? What can I do? I can save, of course. It's nice that you can save and continue. Your sister has confessed to the crime. She tried to conceal it. But wait a second, I wanted to see one more. It seems it's day 2. Oh yeah, so we investigate on the first day, second be day 2 trial, and we investigate on the day 2. But we'll wait a second, so the trial will be on day 4? I don't quite understand. There will be 2 more trials for sure, so day 3 and day 4. But enough. There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel's choice on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant Miss Lana Sky. Hold it. Find her hold it. A little girl. What did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You say my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I saw you had your fear, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox called evidence. This looks like a autopsy report to me. Or maybe just later. Wait, don't tell me you have something else? You've reached your verdict, Your Honor. Any further comments will be held in contempt of court. Threats. Don't scare the carved-up queen. Look at this. The photograph? And so what? This just in case anyone had the gall to suggest. How did she get it? The white shoe didn't belong to the victor? What? I see no room for error in this evidence. Straight, wait. What's the asphalt in this photo? Here, it's very wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. Sir Mr. Wright, guess I couldn't help after all. It's my fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. It seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia. Right. Wet or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get another joke. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well, this time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Please see this photo. Honor, wait. Still don't have this photo. So is it right or left shoe? Can I see him? It's the right shoe. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore? Damn it is. Can it wait? No, it can't. It will be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. The trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Still was not able to look at it. Yeah. I like think later. Yeah, there is a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Well, Mayor, Mr. Wright, safe, please. Don't want to make the same mistakes. Show the court the problem in this photograph. What the heck is inside of it? Is it this scarf? I think it's what I should show, but let me check some other places. Should be this one. The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? Something poking out of the car's muffler. But just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. You know? Just said muffler? Have I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph? Muffler is also a part on a cow motorcycle, Your Honor. Never heard about this. Just think of it. Part of the exhaust system. A pipe. I thought it just exhaust. But it's muffler. I see. And I see. What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So, what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Objection!
Sorry, mister. It's not going to be that easy. Fact, you already told us why this is important to the case. Say as much in your testimony. But let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler, oh my god, is related to this case. How should I know?
Take that!
Didn't even say it like that, just press the button. Mister, I called your testimony for the card. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused, my early testimony. Why not just call it scarf and exhaust system? No need to use muffler. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, it means a piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh. Okay. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Okay. Suspend? I myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If you leave any question unanswered, he will do a disservice to the law. And the car, at the crime scene, inspect it at once and bring me that cloth. Verdict will wait until after you've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Phew, that was close. But we made it. At least for now. Court will adjourn for 30 minutes recess. It's lunchtime after all. Now I want to eat. He's still hungry. To be continued. Oh, it's finally done. Finally done. If you continue from the same card. Lunchtime at 12? What? Lunchtime it's 3 p.m. Mr. Wright. What? Are trials always like this with you? Wait, other trials? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we are swimming in quicksand. Quicksands are not dangerous. So what happened to your sister anyway? Probably she got called off to the judge chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth? Should know about this. Should talk to you about this. I'm someone who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hello, partner. They say you show red clothes to a ball. You'll fire up its temper. Red color means nothing to the ball. What are you talking about? Another joke from movies or cartoons. Seriously, I don't understand why. Why some fiction became a real thing in the world. That's what they told me when I was a young gun, at least. Officer Marshall. Somebody should stop spreading this fake news. Seriously. Head close to the ball. Bullshit. So they come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got their place locked down, tighter than a fort in enemy territory. What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days been really on edge. Have you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, comrade? Compadre. Could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler scene didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. Stop drinking in the court. You don't say? Now, don't that just be the all? I've seen the red breeze blow at your slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon, Edge was seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? It's a photograph taken at the crime scene. She wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Miss Star was mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner. Sometimes you gotta grab the ball by the horns. Hold on, I heard the different expression. By the balls. Sometimes you just gotta let that ball go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe in English it's horns. In Eastern European languages it's balls. So what are we beaming in now, Mr. Wright? Same for the cats, by the way. Just balls. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Oui. Steak sauce? What the heck is steak sauce? Ketchup? Definitely not. Steak should go without any sauce. Should be meat. You're eating meat. You're not supposed to add any taste except meat to the meat. Like to resume? What's up? The judge keeps looking over the prosecution. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. What the heck is sweating bullets? Never heard about this. Well, only in this game. Maybe second time already. Throat, bro, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes unfocused. You're doubled over. It can't be. This can't happen. What would happen to Mr. Edgeworth? Elson, I believe it's time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who there? The heck is this? He's a real killer, for sure. Looks like one. What's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Seeing our profile? Not yet. What's this strange music? Hey, temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Celsius or Fahrenheit? And what with his mouth? Who on earth is he? Oh, it's you! Oh. Sorry, I'm late. The roads were packed, just me. Long time no see. Ujay? Who's Ujay? How you been? Seen much these days? Oh, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy? My boy, you have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Ujay seems to be his nickname for the judge. I see no connections. Afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Oh, so you're Wright, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks? So sorry about our little war thing. Giving you all the trouble, huh? No, should all go swimming together sometimes. Jolly. Little war thing? Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police? Maybe I saw him in some other cases. Chief of police. He's a top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Definitely he's killer. Definitely, for sure. Name's Grant, Damon Grant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Finally, he's in the profiles. 65! Though he might not seem it, he's top dog in the PD. I know that you place the second dot if you already have one. Well, police department. I believe in Eastern European languages you just use one dot and never two. One of three. There's one you're not placing the other one, but in English looks like. So, to be all this honor day today? Same for exclamation marks, they can be 1 or 3. I like to use 2. It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worth a hell look at the poor fellow. Just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Yes, it's my sister's muffler. It's not dirty. So Mr. wasn't just seeing things. It's so long here. The crime cured. Miss Sky really was wearing the muffler. What's it doing inside the car? The thing that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. Little Worcester's car, no less. What? It's really this knife. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. The heck is this? What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade, another knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Objection!
Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? You instigators are this slugs. How do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worsley. I have no desire to hear you. I'm telling you to wait. Didn't you hear me? Have a look at these documents. Where it says person in charge of an investigation. There's no mistaking that signature. Miles Edgeworth? It's no fair. The damn's a crime I had. You had in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. And you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? He's too upset. He'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's sip of tea. And to make more. Maybe not right now. I won't accept this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Why is this second knife? Seriously. Yes? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, you know? Well, I don't see why not. Will you open it for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think I need to use stylus, right? I think all you have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to point my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to wound people anymore. Just as I hand. Come on, just hurry up and open it. They're doing it for me. Just if I want to look at it. Not possible to move it here. Broken? Don't scare me like that! I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain? What? This does not excuse the actions of the police department, by saying it's saying. Small tag attached. Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Definitely somebody was trying to kill prosecutor. Chief. Cannot look at this tip. Wonder why. Despite that it's definitely blood here. It's a small tag on the knife. It says SL9 2. What's that? Hello, Creighton. No, I didn't change them. What's supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar call. I changed them like 1 year ago, but not recently. Bill 6, maybe it's a case number. That's weird. What? Don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago there. I isn't. Maybe I should check the court record again. Well, I do remember where I saw it. I should check it again. Let me check it again. It's this one. It's upside down. Cell 9. February 21st. What's the day right now? Oh, you're supposed to turn it upside down to see, of course. Here it is. Well, something like this. But even better was in Zeroscape, of course. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. Terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. I already have it, by the way. It was a bad day for the department. We went in any shape to do an investigation. Detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. So they know that he was killed at the police department. Day of crime? 5:15? Scary coincidence, huh? It's not officially linked to... Wait a second. I don't quite understand where was the dead body found. So it was moved? It wasn't moved? Okay, I'm not sure anything now. It's officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it. So there was police department, it was prosecutor office, I don't know. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? Oh, so it was in different building. That's hush information. AGYE, they haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second, you said 5:15? So it was double crime. Interesting. Who was the second killer? It's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Now understand the opening. Order. What was my price? 30,000, same as usual. Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. In the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? So you understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright, two detectives killed at the same time in two different places. Chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course. I'm also sure that every single meter this happening, well, not in one single place, one single city, but all over the world. I'd like to use my right to cross-examine the witness. Oh, exercise my right. Very well, however, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. So just push everything here. We know the connection. Or should I... You know what, I will save here. I will present it immediately, because it's kinda obvious. It's connected. Objection?
Objection!
Wait a second. At last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. It has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? And honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from the judge? This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9 2. And this is important why. Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s? Looks like 5 to me, but okay. 12 2. Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside? The brilliant name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? When he wrote this note, he was holding the paper upside down. Cell 9. That's the same thing that is written on the knife stock. Hold on. Well, Chip? Oh well. Guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, writer. Win? What game is this guy playing? His name was evidence in a case. Okay, they have only one single killer that killed 2 different people. One put in the trunk that was driven to the prosecutor's office, and one left the police department. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Okay, hold it. Hold it! So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder? It was evidence, you say? Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to see there isn't a connection there. It was a bad day for the department. It went in any shape to do an investigation. Hold it. Hold it! Something didn't happen at the police department, though, did it? I got a good look in your eyes there, Wright, my boy. Sharp, hungry. Did something happen? And why haven't I heard? Why haven't you heard? Or why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy. What with Alana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? Detective was killed at the police department. See what a mess. Hold it. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, AGYE? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? It was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Does he need an attorney? Maybe you could help, Wright. I suppose I could help if you helped me by giving me data on your case. Good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Oh my god. Oh, I can save. One thing only. Why it's one thing only? You must tell me everything. Where the victim was found. How the victim was killed. When the victim died, I already know. How the victim was killed. Where the victim was found. It's kinda interesting where it was found. How the victim was killed doesn't really matter. Or matter? Okay, where the victim was found. So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Evidence room? Wait a second, I have heard of that. Evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Knife was evidence in a case that was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's a connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. The link between the two cases established. We finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. I wonder what would happen if I selected the other two. It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it. Hold it! Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say? Well, out with it, writer. What's the connection? Yes, always it's Mr. Wright. Connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. Knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had written down the numbers on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. And this changed nothing. Basically, this case. To make a good pair. It took my man 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. Hasn't been announced yet and all. Can you get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial though. What? Really? He's the killer. Why is he revealing everything? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? Hold it. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Well, because information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. ID number? Gender? Division? What about ID number? Hey, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? So like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. Keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 5842-189? 582189. It's Goodman's idea. Well, that's quite long. Have to remember this. It drives me nuts. 82. I can't do it. Can't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The number of the victim in the police department. This tells me nothing. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning. Has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. Say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? Take that.
Take that!
Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night? I'd never seen a prom night except on TV. No, I got confused. And in the movies, of course. This is news. Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. Hello, Kyle. The police department. The prosecutor's office. 2 places. 2 detectives, murderer, at one time. For some reason, just one single detective. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Uh-oh. Is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. NTR-AGYE-USA. Personal IDs are top secret. Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? You're sick. And you have horrible fever. I'm sick too, but I have the same stupid allergy. Still. So I didn't stream because of this, and I don't know. Was it a good idea to stream it now? Because I constantly have problems with my nose. But fever, I hope you're getting better. Wait, that ID number I heard from the chief earlier. It's spring. How do you get sick in spring? These past days, I was just watching other people streams and nothing else. Well, and working, of course. Start with 82. I've forgotten. You even got the first number wrong. The number the chief of police gave us was... Now wait a second, Wright. What does this? So look, I was not streaming like 2 days, maybe 3. I updated my streaming PC, so far it's working okay, but maybe only for this small game where nothing dynamic happens. I played something like Resident Evil 4, which I played, so it's my blow up or something, not sure. For some reason, I actually banned the CPU socket on the motherboard, but looks like everything is working fine. I ran several tests, official Intel tests, but who knows. Anyway, let's continue. Wait a second, Wright. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. Guzman. What does our witness think about that? Sharp as a tack. Right on. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim! He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible! So what we are saying is, the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location? Order! Chief, what does this mean? No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Ward. See. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said, wait. Oh, didn't you hear me? The oversight. The grave error? Mr. Edgeworth? Yes! What? How dare? Informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. But of course, I remember this. Officer Meekins? That's right. Where have you heard that name before? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. At the request of the chief, sir. Got your report, sir. Don't mean him? According to Miggins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe? But your officer, he told me! He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, poor thing. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such luck, this time, Morse. Or should I say, Al-Morse. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright? Well, it's, finally we learn the second. Rule number 2. New evidence may only be submitted if it concerns the case on trial. And how is this relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. Hello, anime lover. The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy. Will he really be a murderer? No. No? No. It seems we have come to the end of this trial. By the way, I just noticed that my images in chat are not displayed because I'm using different streaming PC and they left on my old PC and I didn't transfer it there. Alright, I will write down to add them back. Just notice. 1 second. Got some spawn. Move to junk. Okay, move the pictures. The problem is that they are cached in the return chart. So I saw them in the return chart. I thought that they were transferred, but actually not. Shouldn't forget about this. Tomorrow I might move it. Definitely not today, because I need to connect 2 different PCs. It will take a lot of time. Oh, hold on, made a mistake. Here it is. Send it. Well, good seeing that now I can see more messages on my screen because these avatars are too big. But if you can have them, it's better to have them. Since we have come to the end of this trial, what I don't like about sickness is that it's very hard to get a sleep at night. Seriously. The problem is like present and I'm supposed to sleep in this case. You become a thorn in my side, poor thing. They've been rumors. After all, you were in the defendant's chair just last year. Apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. It's the last thing I do. Nobody gets results this time, really? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of the court. He'll grant one further day, as the prosecution has requested. Will this be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. And it's done. Very well, court is adjourned. That was too easy. Previous court was much harder. I was replaying 20 minutes because I got a game over screen and saved a lot of time ago, like 1 hour ago. So, I was skipping all the text, but it took like 20 minutes. Mr. Wright, so, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim... Why do we need this? Previous in the series, the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 PM on the 21st. By the way, hold on. No. So now it's December 21st. December 21st. Why it's 21st? Is it 5 years or something? I'm not sure. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department evidence room. What's this? And the evidence room part. The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we are going to find out. Try to, at least. Well, definitely, prosecutor will say that she killed him at police department, moved into the trunk. He drove it to prosecutor's office and she removed it from the trunk. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. She's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Would you mind coming with me? I prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine are just for show. Let's go, science awaits us. Back there? Why? You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. What? Why? There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Of course it was our victim who was killed at the department. And my sister would never do such a thing, I know it. The oil drum was empty. Oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Why it's called oil drum, I have zero understanding. Never heard about this. Drum is a drum, why it's oil? My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never! Even so, she says they don't get along. Emma really likes her sister. It's not it at all. It was professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was bloodstains or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's it green for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid. About luminol already heard in Zeroscape. They already played. On DS. Luminal? Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You won't just wash it away with a little water. Definitely Esoternia came earlier. It was 2005 and Zero Escape 2009? Not sure. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? We should do it as a darkness, isn't it? A minor. I can't even drink yet. We are testing blood stains with the stuff, not drinking it. Hold on. Your age is 16. Actually, you can drink, you just cannot buy the alcohol. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. You had an extra pair of those things? Now we're playing Terminator. That's for sure. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Touch the screen to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. Stylus again! But say, why is this white stips up and down? For what reason? Is there anything? Looks like only this. And so what? What are we waiting for? I must press on it? Okay. I can see your eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. Just, this is my first time seeing real blood. How can it be your first time? How's it possible to not to see blood when you're 16 years old? Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. Have you never cut your finger or so? It doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. So what about this? Scientifically. Bloodstain location? The mother blood? Okay, the amount. The perpetrator and detective Goodman fought here, right? The affair lasts more than 3 days? Never in my life I contacted a doctor about the fevers. Except you need, skip the school. Do you think there'll be a little more blood? Definitely think so. Doctors are expensive. I mean, look at all the blood on the soul the victim show. It's strange. If they fought here, there have to be more bloodstains than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. See how I'm marking up the floor plants. Did you find a bloodstain? House is more expensive? Laziness! Much higher. So you need to go and make a contact with doctor, but what if you have social anxiety? You just cannot go there and speak to somebody, especially on phone. Seem pretty handy to have around, right? By the way, you should also see doctor and have social anxiety. But I will never do this. Oh yeah, that's very useful information to have. Saved up my allowance to buy this. You know what? What people are saying about currents? So currents don't have social anxiety at all. And everyone who is not actually putting their finger on some criminal activity just mentally unstable. So currents are normal people. Who is not doing this are not normal. They have mental problem. Okay, liminal testing fluid information received from Emma. Can be sure that the police will reveal all the evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit their bizarre view of the case. To drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It's like we are really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Some stuff is going to come in handy. Yugi. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice daily box. Mister, you only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you do. This day-old daily box is on the house. Powder from cold? What's the powder from cold? Shouldn't you use like Bayer aspirin? Sorry, just it kind of leads in. Doesn't really get my mouth watering. Should I speak to her? Oh, I can look at this. Never heard about powders. Nothing here. Doesn't matter. What I know, this spray that I use against allergy, you shouldn't use it longer than 3 days. I'm using it like 1 month. Well, until summer. Well, I'm using it very rarely. Usually when I'm streaming only. Let's talk to her. Today's trial. You suddenly put me in a tight spot today. I apologize, Miss Starbuck. No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, you know, I witnessed everything from that security room right up there. And I should say that she witnessed it here. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? Cold Rex? Terraflu? Oh. Terraflu, I saw him. I was wrong to sing that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand! That's unforgivable! She doesn't care. A little girl, don't forget what's important here. In the place I witnessed the events from was different. I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor, Sky, Stubberman in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. It's impossible if he was killed twice. I swear it. On my honor, as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. Well, definitely Terraflu exists in Eastern Europe and Russia and the USA. Cold Rex, I'm not sure. So Terraflu is not in Philippines? So they're like global brand? Something? All over the world? No, this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? What? This one? Doesn't matter. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Mr.? And even in Korea? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, was it faced me? They coughed it up. Well, analgin for sure is forbidden in the United States. Well, I had never seen it here. Coughed it up. They confessed. They bubbled like babies. You know? They seem like a demon sometimes, but they can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drank the dirt out of the mouth of suspect after suspect. And before long they called me the Cough Up Queen. Oh, and he thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Fired? I heard that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's definitely something that happened 5 years ago. How old is she? So the one, so yeah, can be 5 years ago. What about you? And you? And even you. And even you. Definitely, it was something 5 years ago. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL, which it doesn't mean. Should I show you? Wait a second, I must present. What do you think about this? SL9 incident. On that night, and on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know? Really? Well, that knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transfer the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over, not yet! Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Oh, you already missed it. But I said, I have a new streaming PC. So I forgot to transfer them, because I saw them cached in returning charts, and so they will be displayed, but I didn't test it, so they are not displayed. I'll fix it tomorrow. Because right now I need to find my old PC connected to some monitor, copy onto some flash stick, USB stick, and so on. It will take a lot of time, so maybe tomorrow. It will be totally the same dialogue, isn't it? That man was evidence from that case, a murder weapon. It was due for transfer on the very day that Gotham was killed. Okay. What else can I show you? Maybe this? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? And climbed up the chain-linked fence in an effort to stop the murder? That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole in my testimony, as it were. 5 minutes when the problem, mister. Your line was the problem. Listen, little girl. I had my testimony disregarded before. I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Okay, fine, let's hear. At when I learned the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Okay, it's Marshall, it's Hugh, it's another Marshall? And Goodman? Are they brothers? I mean Marshalls. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. Who's prosecutor here? So they didn't solve it? Definitely Goodman was a criminal and he was trying to kill prosecutor or something. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal. Not what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, I never did find decisive evidence, not even a little. What? But the criminal was executed, right? Evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months out of the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And well, one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. But could it be? Exactly, Officer Jack Marshall. He's on security detail in the police department, isn't he? Indeed. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jack was particularly determined. And then, it was over. He was demoted, but not Goodman for some reason. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? Never forget Del Thompson. And 1945, another game that I played. There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Hello, N-I-N. Wait. Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I'm here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Star's old boyfriends? How many does she have anyway? Just when the detectives on the case have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rocky? What? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes? Then you should take this. Steak? Salisbury steak lunch. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this threat. Oh, it's not for me. Mr. Officer Marshall, is he your... Are you his... Are you going out? I do want to know. I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, it was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. So we when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now, he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We put on the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jack Marshall, Okay, I believe it's over here. Okay, let me expect. What is this? Let's see. Ingredients. Sorry, meat. She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically. Now, yeah, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what a detivist cards she used. Go to town, huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty. You already checked it? And what is this? Butter? Didn't melt? Oh, my mouth is watering. And almost heard the sound of a steak frying on the ground. Though it's all cold and tough by now. No, I'm sure it's delicious. You, sir, poured your heart into making this. So unless she didn't put any other organs in there. Which organs? Alright, I can go to police department. It's been busier here today than it was yesterday. Detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. The blue blur? I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed in their own department. So, the evidence room. The scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. It is. Just like a kid at an amusement park. Real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Don't I need to check anything here? Security guard office. What the heck is this? What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. Spare part to fill the jack on the headphones? Still lying on the shelf? Oh, I need to buy another headphone. There's a pamphlet. This is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond the door, in the evidence room, the scene of the crime? Should seem that way. What's wrong? It's so sculpted. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. You can handle the white sculpting. Stay out of the desert. What I want to know is if this is a guard station, why the guard? By the way, those plants succulents say everywhere here, it's not a desert here. I feel that I know who this guard is already, especially in the forest. And why is this no music? Okay, let's check this trap. What is this trap? Look on the floor, a lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap? Here? We don't know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here? But the lasso missed? I sure have an active imagination. I don't know, let's check this hat. Yes, that shoe is prickly. It must be the real deal. I think just one big one would be sufficient. This cactus is a lot like my sister actually. Miss Sky, encased in a coat, rigged shell, with stones pointing in every direction. Just like her. By the way, looks like it's a fake succulent here. You know, I've been looking at this cactus a while now, I don't see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a psy- physical similarity. Oh my god, let's check this. A security guard uniform hanging here. Why is this uniform like this? Like it's Mexican. It's more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. Leather jacket, leather pants, a leather. What was that called again? Punchy? Poncho? Pinchy? No, Pucci? It's poncho. Cactus? Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep the information to myself for the time being. What should I look at? These bottles? Looks like there's a video feed of the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here. So check it. No? Should I check it again? No, I can't. What about this? This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nail shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. You went in through here. The cactus would fall over. Ouch. Say it'd be more of an yark myself. Evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Should it be open? We need someone's permission to go in there first. But there's nobody here, okay? Maybe I need to check some other place. Zero idea. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please. Huh? Wasn't that? One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Gumshoe. Wait a second, I need to give it to him? Salmonella? Salmonella right now 2 cases behind us. Now it's no time for chit-chats, well, I'm a busy man. What I need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. You mean one of this? Actually, it's not for sale. I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now it's no time for despair. We've caught out our criminal. Now we just need evidence. Criminal, you mean? Heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, Paul? On the same day, that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. First you find an evidence. Next you catch on the criminal, not the opposite. The biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe? Who was it? Listen, Paul, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto. Standing around here, talking, isn't going to fill my belly. And he left? Wait, don't leave! You want to know more? Head on down to the detention center, Paul. Questions should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good time. Wait a second, you want to say that Marshall was a killer? Later. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Where is this detention? I need to go there first. Still, I do feel bad about things a little. I mean, they caught they caught the person who stopped Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. The heck was this? What was that? Zeros, it's what I'm saying. Me. Oh, it's me, something perpetrator. Say I was the perpetrated against Zeros. That's what I'm saying. Hi, greetings, sir. Alright, I'll take a pause for just 1 minute, and we'll finish it till the next court day will start. So be right back. Just need to make some tea. Really fast. Alright, I'm back with my tea. By the way, the tea is called Yogi. It was criminal from the previous case. Whew. So we will be protecting him now. How can he be the killer? In first place. Okay. Greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Why do you need flashbacks when it just happened recently? Excuse me, but is Mr. AGYE-USA anywhere on the premises? Yes, sir. At the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Sir Mickens. So you're guard here at the detention center? No, sir. I'm not, sir. I am a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. We get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir, I am... How should I say this? But he isn't... Is he? You? Officer Mickens? You didn't... Did you? Oh my god. Perpetrator, Officer Mickens, reporting, sir. What? What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Let's talk about the victim. I don't mean to pry, but you're the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? You'll never stop. Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. Oh my god. If you have to label me as persecutor or victim, sir, label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. You know the victim, Detective Goodman? No, sir. If I had to label him as a stranger, or a total stranger, let's say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of lights or other creature comforts. Hold on, so he brought the report that he was a criminal? What is the evidence? I don't know any detectives. So, he was a total stranger. Why did you stop him? So I had no intention of killing him, sir. None! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. You have the profile for him. Yes. So that you... So 5 years ago he was just 17? At least someone around here is more confused than I am. There's the crime. Sir, a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir. How you find Officer Mickens? Had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard office in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. Suspicious person. In the evidence room. Suspicious person, sir. Suspicious person, my god. What did you do just now? What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? days? So how did he bring the report in this case? I don't quite understand. Might ask. What happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to rub it up, sir. And bandage on his hand, just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the other one at the prosecutor's office. Just think first, tell us how you hurt your hand. And your hand. What happened when Detective Goodman was stopped? God. Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? Sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing I could do? So tell the truth, sir. When it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, just hurt, sir. By the way, look at his band on his hand. It's Japanese. So they spent a lot of time adapting this into the United States location. But it's still Japan. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were... Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone. In the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Shock. Oh, that's so, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? Victim's body disappeared? How both of them damaged their hand, I don't understand. That's some story. Should I show something to him? Officer Mickens, have a look at this. Go ahead, sir. Laugh at me, sir. Huh? Know what you want to say? You're going to tell me how she was one just like... What? Me? Why would I? I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges? Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is it so wrong? Amount? The People Squad? No idea. Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and useful romance, sir. Is he talking about those badges on your coat? I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. No idea. No idea. Okay, he don't know anything about this. Knife. Also nothing. No, yes? I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay, I just wanted you... That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir. And I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's alright into a knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. What if I show another knife? Totally the same? Okay, can you see what else can I show? Like nothing. Let's go. I always saw that it's a chief in the middle, but it's not him. Everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective in this department, after all. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's slot. Makes my head hurt. Well, first thing first, I want to check out the crime scene here. Yes, you saw that set on investigating. Don't mess up, or we could end up dead. Hope anyone wants more mysterious or dead bodies around here right now. But it does look like anyone's going to help us much easier. Doesn't look. Move. Here. Still nobody here. What are they supposed to do? I don't know. It's nothing to investigate. Oh, can I use luminol somewhere? Yes, it's here, but... Oh, wait a second, I can go to the office. Forgot. Well, this place is certainly tidy today. It's totally the same like it was before. And will be tidy tomorrow, too. Incidentally, he's not here. Sure, he's off doing important investigations. Hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Waste of time, what's supposed to do? Oh my god. Maybe I really need to present him something else? Not this. Yes. Not. Oh, is this already shot? God damn it. Sure. I think nothing will actually happen at all. Hey, why you have that? That's... From the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. 1 day already? But never thought. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man, innocent. Is this a dream, sir? And I hope I never wake up. If it's a dream, you'll better wake up right now. Nothing. Nothing at all. What am I missing? Maybe this? Also not. This is the last one. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment! But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir! I mean, you remember what happened? Correct! That card! That card was the cause of it all! This ID card? Maybe someone showed it to him and he thought that he saw Goodman, I don't know. Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing! But your brain does this one a little deeper. Okay. What's it supposed to do? Crime details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamp, if you will. Hello, Jarbo. Dope the megaphone? I would like to. He's constantly using it. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. Was it really him? And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. So I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Yes, it sounds pretty much by the looks of her. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Maybe he was just holding the evidence, I don't know. Digital dimensions? Another word attempt? Well, someday we'll do it. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto to others before they do unto you, by all Father's words. What happened then? Well, my answer, everything met Wright. When I woke, I was. By the way, it's already midnight. What's midnight? Why it's already midnight? I should stop playing it. Oh, I'm wrong. It's just 11 p.m. Okay, it's 11 p.m. I'm supposed to end it to play until 11 p.m., but I must play it until we get to the card section. So loud. Because you pause it before cross the finish line, it doesn't count just because you paused. It's kinda stupid. Okay, everything went fine. When I woke, he was here. It's already midnight. Let's see. Right. Reason for rest. So, Officer Miggins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Miggins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's so sad. That's what I wanted to say. It is. I did say something along those lines. Did you still end up here? Told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events, Karen? Wait a second, how do they know that he was killed here in the evidence room? No blood, etc. Oh, I don't know. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape? From the security camera? Still never stop. He will not be a witness. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's mine. It's me it's on tape. And you wait until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Well, Guess we'll better go check out the crime scene. Finally, let's go. Can I watch this video or something? What's here? Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the head detective's desk. It's Chief Grant. Gunt. Are you sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing? Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. So there's another chief. We checked the drawers, the pillowcase behind the computer monitors, the coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scroll the place again, sir. Head detective looks a little flustered. Right, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Ho, Chief Grant. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? With such a music. Why it sounds like it's some theme from Final Fantasy? Or Super Nintendo. Evidence incident. It's downright odd, I tell you. I mean, it happened at exactly the same time. The murder at the prosecutor's office. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stopped in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Wright can give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job, just keeping the head detective's trap shut. He was the one you were picking on earlier? You saw that? Oops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the head detective to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Worthley? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like Inquisition. Yep, well, we had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Garlic? You look good having one of our top people sitting in the department seat. Now you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, writer? Von Karm. A legend, he was undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why they do just about anything to restore their reputation? Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? Should I show him something? This? No. Mammals? The guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Garcia? He actually said about this. I will show it one more time. Hold on. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Sorry, writer? I'm through with that stuff. So I say, go find the guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one. Detective Gumshoe. Oh, Strongheart. So he must be a criminal here, in this case. Let's show this. No. Maybe nothing to show at all. Or maybe not. Let's move. This one. But there's nobody here. Okay, let's examine the video. Yes, I already read this. Recording. And they're not checking it. How supposed to check something here? Oh my god, I really need to show something? Someone? Okay, let's check every single thing that I have. Starting from my badge. No. Nothing at all. I think it's just waste my time. Or maybe I should go to Miles' office? Because so far he's refusing to ask. To answer any question. Okay, let's go. Supposed to get it there. Wait a second, maybe from this place. Nobody here! Come on, game. Give me a clue, where's supposed to go? This is the most boring part of the game, obviously. Must be him, but I don't understand what. Let's continue showing. All this. Where's Gumshoe? Where's Gumshoe? Okay, let's talk to Chief, I don't know. Maybe we can examine him. Sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the Chief of Police want you to do? He's Chief of Police, but this is also Chief. What's the difference between Chief and Chief of Police? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. You want me to check it for anything that might be a clue? They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's at the bottom. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Make a note of that, just in case. It's the first time when I heard about 21st. Let's read it. Should probably get a quick look around the crime scene. Finally. Lost item records. Bruce Goodman. ID 5. what can you lose if you're a policeman that you must report? Like your gun? Evidence? Okay. Maybe now I can go to the evidence room. Let's see. Still mass. Oh my god. I seriously hate it when you don't know what you're supposed to do. Let's present it to him. No. Why is it saying let's go to the crime scene when I can't go there? Let's see. Must be one with the database. He's mumbling something like himself. I know, the killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick! That gunshot was a fake. I saw something like this in Colombo. Or maybe a Poirot. It's good. No one will expect a cassette tape in this day and age. What? He's not writing Robert. He's writing a novel. Whom I supposed to show it? Definitely not you. Okay, let's show it to you, I don't know. I simply don't know what to do at all. Oh, something happened. You? Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? I know, but since you didn't even look at it. Let's have to brew or blend leaves a long time to get rich flour like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it. So that's the secret to the aroma. Excuse it, something. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. When I have this Goodman's lost item, Robert. Am I supposed to go next by using it? There's nobody here! Oh my god. It's nothing new. There's nothing new. There's nothing new. I can present it to him. I've known that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things. What is this? A behavioral study of flirts? Useless. Let's come show. And any ideas? Definitely useless, Sam. Let's examine this. Look, that patrolman is saluting that other guy. He must be detective. Answer me. How many fingers do you see? Sorry, I don't know. Well, that's 20 for the left, but nowhere near that for the right. Get glasses, officer. I thought he's drunk. This wasn't a salute, it was an eye test. They make a good pair. Useless. Oh, this is not moving. Butter is dead. The Bull Butcher is still writing writhing around today. No, it's moving. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. And take all his batteries? Just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. It was useless to do. What about this bird? The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. Oh, Mr. Wright. I always thought it was kind of funny. Never seen anyone who looked like the people on these posters. They hardly even look human. She has a point. Maybe. Okay, let's check one more time this security office. Let's check this door one more time. And just walk in. It won't open. Someone's permission. Where's the permission? It's already read as well. Looks like there's a video feed. It's totally the same. Nothing. Nothing new. What will be? Things that I'm still missing. Can it really be a parking lot? But it can be. I don't remember. Cannot be anything here. I already checked this place. Should be something new. Nothing. Nothing. The last news thing was this police office. Exactly this one. Oh, wait a second. The new option appeared here. For some reason. Permission granted. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright will ask me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. No. No, Writer. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Writer, please. Do you look like a selfish man? Huh? Hey, if anyone asks me, so can I borrow $50? I give them 50, no problem. But why a sign bucks always comes before the digits? Because you're usually saying $5. You're not saying bucks 5, isn't it? So it's bucks 50, $50. Makes no sense to me. So go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Just goes to show, you never know until you ask. And for you here, you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? Special card for guests, so don't lose it. Why is he helping us? Yes, sir, it's an honor. Just run along and do your best. Now, later, folks. Since you don't understand, why is he helping us? So he's not the criminal? It looks pretty cool. on my level, doesn't it? Just think a real ID. You seem happy? Yeah, yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go in the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Can I check this badge? Oh, wait a second, it's court records, of course. It's not court records. Alright, let's move. Should I examine it or should I move? Evidence room is beyond this door. And you have the ID card from Chief Gunt. Let's just walk in. Don't open. Ah, the card reader is turned off, see? What is a security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina's sky so gray? Officer Marshall! Somehow I knew. What's that somehow I knew look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my salon. You had to investigate the crime scene, by the way. Now, that card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeah. Well, while you're standing there for, get along, little doggies, the crime scene's awaiting. Let's have the card readers on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with your hombres. You busy then? Did you say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. By the way, I would like to wear a poncho myself, especially in the states when UV light is usually higher than 10. But nobody wearing them here. In Texas, I can't believe this. So it will be a little too stupid if I do this. Why nobody wearing this? It should be a fashion. Well, I said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. But I can talk to him about Marshall. Okay. See you, Kyle. I definitely need to end this team very soon, so as soon as it will be the next day in the court, I'll write somebody. So, have a rest. See you. I was wondering if we could talk to you. Sorry, Bambina. Went off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Tumbleweeds didn't exist during the wild west times. They're from Russia, of course. Like a gunslinger loading his six-shooter, I say a little prayer. Oh, I need to give him this steak. What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. He just saying that because his stomach was growing. No idea what he was talking about either. In any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation. Pronto. Present. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? By the way, after I read about T-bone steak, I bought a T-bone steak. And I don't like bones inside the steak. That's for sure. Frog legs is much better. No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, mister. What's this? What's wrong? Venus steak lunch, I see, I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Alright, Bambina. You win. Ask anything. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Marshall. Mr. told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a raw-hired wrangler on the scene of the crime. It's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie of fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Mr. aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the burns. That smells like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go. All there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? Heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bamina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago, so it's more than 5 years now. Days ago, the day of our case. That's right. The evidence transfers. Edgeworth was talking about the transfers too. Transfer? Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transfer thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They kept them under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault and the police station that I saw before. It's what we call transfer. We do it every February, so it happened 2 years ago, not 5. So the case is still active if we figured out who was the real killer. As you know, transfer is like a funeral for all cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated. And what happened to SL9 2 days ago? Officer Marshall, you are in charge of security for the evidence room, right? Got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Mickens at the detention center told us. Oh, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Mickley? He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you went at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my seat, Zippy. Some kind of car? No, he was riding down the highway on the horse named Zippy. Horse? There's no need for people here, anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli. They sneak in next to your steak, you know? I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Dozen is 10 or 12, constantly forgetting. Constantly, dozen should be 10. So 12, what is this? No, dozen is 12. So what is the word for 10 in this case? Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. Yeah, cauliflower and broccoli should and must be fresh. Never cook vegetables. Never cook vegetables. I hate cooked vegetables. They nasty. Taste like garbage. The easiest one to understand are these here security cameras. But the meat is also better when it's uncooked, but it's dangerous for your health to eat it uncooked. So fish maybe, if it passed the security test. Meat only at specific restaurants in England. What anyway, Ravan? You love cooked food. I hate cooked food. Did you eat something like tartar meat? It's a very famous one. It's raw meat. Those are the ones that Officer Mickens mentioned. And by the way, you eat it with raw eggs as well. Why should you cook eggs? If it's not bacteria or something, the food would be much more pleasing to eat, much more. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Mickens and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. Security guard, and you reckon? You cook vegetables? Especially Asian style. Why? So you're cooking broccoli and cauliflower. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Because for me, vegetables loosen their taste, and to get the taste back, you actually use them like pepper or some sauce. And in this case, you eat pepper and sauce, not the vegetables. Leave the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record on every ID card passed through. And what is the ID with how many sevens here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sevens. Now this is the ID card record. So Goodman is 5'8". 5'14". If you don't like cats, just don't know how to cook them. Alright. Okay, it's the same number at 450 and 515. Was it Mickens? Why he entered twice? To enter, he must use his ID card. So he used it twice for sure. He entered before, he entered after? Don't quite understand. I must know all the IDs. Maybe the first ID is Chief? Or the police? Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. Huh? Haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. It's right, I saw numbers at record just now. I've seen that number before, I saw two different numbers in this laboratory. The date and the Goodman's ID. Is there some way I can prove that record is tied to the 7? Present. Like this? Chiefs back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. It's neither Wild nor West here. Aha, but that and this are two different things entirely. I guess so? I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Okay, this? This is? Here's the victim's ID card. Oh, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. Now this is... okay, is this one. Officer Marshall, show us the ID number on that ID record's card record. Look, the fourth number is a perfect match. Was used at 5:15, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Mickens say? Sir entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? The thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me. He had his ID card then. Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Mickens? Alright, Scamperant, you win. Or maybe it was not at 5:15. I cannot check it right now. Guess I can give you this ID card record. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Oh my god. Oh, look. There's too many things to investigate here. The card is the best part, not this. And can I finally get to the evidence room? Yes. There's too many evidences here. It's quiet. Investigation must be over here. So, this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Yes, just after the first trial. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. The heck just happened? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. You wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head paw. So, is it true what I heard? Right of this, do I look like a selfish man? Yeah, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'll give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gant. Will loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for the day. Just for the day. Boss for the day. I guess what? Got permission from the chief. So, now you're boss for the day. J. Thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Floor plan. Let me see. Is it so? Not much. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card records of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here. Wow. What is it? The second number. So he was question of the first. The second number. 440. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! What? He's the killer. Second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? What? Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Let me check it again. I think the first will be the chip. And these two, it should be this Milkins. Who's this? No? Very strange. Hold on. Look, this one open. And there's an error in the text. An indicator tag stuck on it still. I already noticed like at least 2 errors, there might be even more in translation. That locker is coded with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we close it. It's empty. You must have taken the contents elsewhere. Well, it was empty. Well, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. The gun show, perhaps? There you go, Paul, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. It's apparently from that case. That case? The SL9 incident, Paul. See the sticker on one of these pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Well, check it out closer. Why is there even a question about it? Well, look. It's N that you put if the next word is started with vowel. So it's N, not A. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. It's actually not about vowel, it's about the sound as the next word. You want to try to put it back together? Good luck, Paul. It's no job for amateurs. Why I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up? That's why I always carry around a super glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh my god. What? What is those pieces? Ah. Okay. I got it. It's definitely always top. But not here. Was it the bottom? There's 8 pieces. What are you sending me in this card? Maybe? Just to use that touchscreen. I will type you. So I anyway don't know. So I don't understand why do you need touchscreen here, because you can do it with buttons. Oh wait a second, I can do it with buttons. You don't need touchscreen. Can it be this one? Hold on, I didn't want to use it. Oh, please. But they don't match at all. It's kinda strange. Why it doesn't match? That's kinda strange. I cannot see anything at all. None of them. Simply none of them. It's turning around. Damn it. Now I see. Come on. Definitely build this. Not. What? Didn't know it will use this one. There's still empty space. Huh? Well, I think we did it. But some of the pieces are missing. It only took me 2 minutes to do. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar. Maybe it's upside down? Okay, here I cannot turn it with the buttons. Here, look here, it's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on it when he was stopped? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. I don't know, all blood actually looks like black? Not red. There was evidence in the SL9 incident. It might be when the blood got on it. Maybe that's all. What about this? What is a saw and pain doing here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we are witnessing the birthplace of a blue badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. Yeah? In the evidence room? Nice. What this? What? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it out. Mr. Wright? What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? Should use your testing fluid to check it out. And glasses. How supposed to use it? No, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. Looks like a condor. It's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. This guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away? Yes, it's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us? What about the scarf? Something's sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. Yes, it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here, that's it. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty and ripped. The guard checks all that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him pressing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. But he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. I am also not tucking. Why should you tuck the shirt? It's stupid. If you're going to talk behind someone back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Hold on. When should I supposed to use this? Should I press on it? Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. How to use it? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, pal. Maybe I should check it twice. How to trigger this stupid thing? We should use your testing fluid to check it out. How am I supposed to test it? Oh my god. It's only check, not use. God damn it. There's no use button at all. Oh wait a second, there's something here. MSK. Someone used a marker to write their name on this. MSK. You tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know where something might go down. So what kind of a world do you simply live in? World. How the heck to use it? Why is they even saying to use it if you cannot use it? Please start with evidence. Stop with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. Won't open? I guess I should have known. Hey pal, our security is high-tech around here. How to use it, goddammit! I don't like this at all. Someone left a glow here, but only one. Bit of Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. It's evidence from the case, you know? You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Again. Still, I cannot check for blood. And what should I check here? Tag? Tag says SL911. Guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Tag, it's confusing, why? What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words? Sounds like it. Bag, gag, neck, leg, hack, what is x? Maybe it's Zack? What the heck is the last word? Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What, are you playing a board game now? so it's not a word. How to check for blood? How to check for blood? Let's speak to him, maybe I need to talk. Edgeworth. I always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right? I'm trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. This is what you call fate photon. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case! The SL9 incident, of course. It was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. We can get him to tell us more about the case. Judge Fode. So Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if your boss, are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using our findings from yesterday's investigation to prepare for the trial. In other words, Detective Gumshoe got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, so I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. Now it's midnight. And my own evidence locker, pal. Have a locker here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. And it is, after all. Gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? Evidence safe. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed, so that only one detective can open it. Using this ID card? No, fingerprints, he said. Well, that is simple, ID card can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. Sounds like a lot. Yes, but even I can't lose my own right hand. You can, actually. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, Paul. The lock for each locker is called with a fingerprint. Like, remember this, Yogi? Yes, you kids. And that's the only locker we can open. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? Handles? For me, they look like you're supposed to use the cards. I cannot see any handles, but okay. On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, it will be electrocuted. I knew this! You get a shock. If that's what happened, my hands would be black and smoking every day. But I remember when I had iPhone 6, right? It was not constantly was able to read your fingerprints, especially if they wet or something, so can't believe this. Everyone should be electrocuted here in each of 10 cases or even more. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Each locker is unlocked using the detective's fingerprint, and light indicates open boxes. Light. Why cannot check blood? I don't know. And this was his locker. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry looking fishing pole that is. On the previous case? It's my personal pole, indeed. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, Paul? It's its metal detector. The one that led to the solving of the case out on Guard Lake, remember? Right? Also, it feels like it was ages ago. I don't think I've seen this one before. Where's the dog? How's that? That's a radio locator. I'm sure it will come in handy installing some keys sooner or later. Cheap looking box. It doesn't look like cheap, it's solid. Expensive. Can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. Gotta look at their heart. And that was nothing. How to check the blood here? Seriously. Hello, cute face. How the heck to check it? Well, maybe if I move out. Must show it to everyone, maybe even him. The sheriff's back in Southwest, this already hurt. Let's go. Should I show it to Chief? He's supposed to be number 7. Is he here? He's not here! Oh my god. Okay, what about you? Officer Mickens. It shows this one, maybe not this one. Anyway, could you take a look at this? No? But what about his number? Oh my god, he must have a number. I don't like it. It's not this. There's nobody here. We're supposed to go now again. Oh my god, I don't like this at all. Not this. I can't check for blood. I'm trying to find clothes. But where? It's the last place to check. What am I missing here? How supposed to use this? Hold on, I didn't see the spray button before. Now it's here. Let's use it. Here it is. As I thought. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. Just might be something significant. Hey, some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. Wait a second, he's not using glasses so he cannot see it? Anyway, I know that it's glowing in the dark. What's this? What, this? It's called luminal testing fluid. Where did you get your hands on that? You can buy it on Amazon? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where do you get this ammo? I always buy it by mail order. So ancient. Well, I'll better jot this down on the floor plans. Let's spray some here. There must have been a massive amount of blood here. I've never seen so much before, so he definitely was killed here. Unprofessional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Suppose that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Wonderful. I knew it. This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine. I knew it already. It's yours? Yes. You have to help me. Once they come to take me away, promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me, won't you, Pulse? It's an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. Count on you guys, believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Okay, let me check this place one more time. Not take nothing here. Okay, back. Hello, Restan. So it was added to the floor plan. So that's all, there's nothing else. Should I talk to him? No. Let's move. Should I talk to you? No. I want to know whose locker was this, but I doubt some of them will answer me. Especially him. Or maybe Gamsha? Let me check one more time. This is a waste of my time. Allow me to say one thing speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Okay, wonderful. You can open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. Wonderful. The police department lacks faith in its lock system. The old Detective Goodman was stopped here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Okay, look at this. You already stated this was Edgeworth. Yeah, I heard the rumors. Yeah, that's totally what I heard. What else can I show him? Badger? That's my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. Marshall looks like a total badass. But art is always misunderstood, Paul. Art! He was dancing proudly all the day of the awards ceremony. There were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? Why? They said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I told night and day. I sympathize with Detective Gunshow, but I can see why they moved it. Yeah, what does it mean? And that's it. The King of Prosecutors. A award that Mr. Edgeworth got recently. Definitely I heard this already. May you end the award ceremony, Detective Gunshow? Of course, let's give it. Let's move, let's move. He will tell me about other evidences. What's working in this case? Not this. Okay, glow. No? Understand why not. Waste. Waste of time. A waste of time. Okay, let's move. It'll be useless to talk to him again. Yeah, useless. Totally the same. Oh my god, what now? Maybe Edgeworth finally. Nothing new here. Or maybe you? No. I just don't know what's supposed to do. Everything is done. Okay, let's move to Edgeworth's office again. There's nobody here. Oh my god. It's past midnight. I cannot find what's supposed to do. There's nothing here. You already checked everything. What am I missing? What am I missing? I need to present something to someone. She'll never help me. Looks like there's still something in this department, because where else? Like, where else? Let's spray this place if it's possible. Spring. No blood at all. Oh, wait a second, there's a blood. How is that possible? Did someone sit on it? They got erection. Yeah, there's clearly blood around the turns here. This sounds pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these turns. I think that might be more painful than being murdered. And that's all? I expected more. Definitely nothing else. What am I missing? Definitely will be spraying more things than this. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Let's spray this, please. Spray that there's no music. Nothing the badger. Wonderful. Okay, let's move. This place? Doubtable. If there's no music... Hold on. What is this? Usually this means there's nothing here. But who knows? No blood. Actually, it's strange. You can find blood in every single apartment. Every single place. Can be the detention center. Did I spray this place? Don't remember what I was spraying at all. Ah, this. The blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer. But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Okay, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. Just keeps getting worse. There's nothing else. Alright. Doesn't help at all. What's supposed to do? Let's check prosecutor office. Yet again, there's no music, so it might be not this. Let's spray. Oh, wait a second, maybe on this? No? Oh, I found something. Someone was bleeding here. What? Looks like some blood has dripped down here. Judging by the amount, my guess it's from a nosebleed. Nosebleed, huh? Maybe in his wrath. Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence. Did that gumshoe's face come to mind? And that's all. Oh my god, wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's nothing else here. Move. I don't know what's supposed to do. Don't play this at all. Well, there must be traces in this office, but nothing. From the second case. It cannot be the detention center. I think I already checked everything. God damn it. Waste of time. Nothing of this. Especially that window. I must trigger Edgeworth to go back to his office, but what am I missing? What am I missing? Just what? Oh my god. Okay, let's talk to her. Maybe she'll tell me finally where I'm supposed to go. What to do? Tell me. Where should we begin? Begin. And always you should begin with that, that thing. The mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, a Detective Goodman, be killed in two places, simultaneously? Now you see? Should go to the police department, the evidence room, was it? I'm not being very useful here, am I? Waste of time, as I thought. It's... So, evidence room, it's the last room. Maybe I should show him something. Let's present all the evidences, even this. Detective, here's my attorney badge. You show that to me every time we meet. Paul. Hellman showed the police badge. Enough said. Wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. She actually has ID card. This already hurt. And this, he said like there's nothing here. And this one. And this one. Oh. This one, why did I even select this? Well, at least it's changing the music. Detective Goodman's note, and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? It was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. It's the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? It's not over, Paul. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. That's all? That's a folder that Miss Star took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Star is quite the lady. Why? Remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. This will be totally the same as a knife. Of course. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? But I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Definitely for sure. It's a victim, Detective Goodsman's ID card. These days, everything cards and secret numbers. I can never relax. It's only because you always lose your card. I also forget my secret number too. Scary? My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to? Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. Okay, anything new to talk? Finally, it's a SL9 incident. No, that was a bloody, violent case. Violent? So it was a murder? A serial killing? Serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this at all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And they killed innocent men, that's for sure. And this was 2 years ago. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors? About forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Definitely he's serial killer. Or maybe this chief police. What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the CL9 incident, see? So, that switchable switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Hey pal, look at the time! Was this something you need to be going to? Just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. Finally trigger it. Lunch? I'm going to give them my report for the day. This looks like a menu or something. Might help, you know. Report? You mean the note writing on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? It's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. He'll use a serial killer, of course not. Oh, definitely all this story is just one big fanfic. For sure. I hope that will be all. This will be the last place. What is he doing here? Oh, guest, my apologies. Oh, it's you! Have you met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg you your leave. So long. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Oh, it's you. He has the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? Precisely. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Oh yeah, he brought me some information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near him. I think he was trying to cancel me somehow. It seems the report is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole scene is really taking a toll here. Should I present anything? No. Yes, Angry. Write this. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. That's right. Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Set you on anyway. If I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Best evidence? ID card? Alright, I'll better check this now. As I was saying, this. A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Simping to Edgy! Didn't you know that Twitch forbids such words? Yeah, heard about this like 2 years ago. I don't know how about this now. That's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Why you killed Goodman? Please, don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Guns, no less. So, Chief Guns wanted framed Edgeworth but failed to do this. as I see. The chief of police. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. Definitely not related at all. Not the real reason. Told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was sold, right? Would have to be if the evidence was already filed. What? Phoenix? She was never one to explain herself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. And I asked what kind of cases it was. I can't say. And it has nothing to do with the current case. I'm curious about this other case, but I'll make a note of it. It's relevant? I can't believe this. Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Let me look at this. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gunn's request. The text says AI, Artificial Intelligence 16. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said. This makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case. Wouldn't that be nice? I doubt. Did somebody kill somebody with this? Someone. I don't know. Should I present something else? Or maybe just talk? Tomorrow's trial. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. I gained control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes. And a further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, ask you? Why? All alone, then only what I believe is right. Nothing to be ashamed of. But still, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Inquiry committee. So how did the inquiry committee go? She decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. Give me a warning. You will like it this time. Again. Again? I heard Sam say that so many times. I was seen that case 2 years ago. Well, again, what's supposed to do? Maybe present more items? Like this one? These. How the biggest filler of this case? Totally the same. Let's keep it. This. No. Why no? Seriously, nothing else? That's boring. Gina must go somewhere and find something. It will end here, but looks like not. I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life, as I recall. I feared I'll be telling you about this sooner or later. A bad memory is talking about the murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Now we can talk. Allegations of forgery. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killings case. The head of investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gunt. So he's the killer for sure. Wacky old Coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. It was the best we had, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Well, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth. What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation? In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We're dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict. The killer was executed. But you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? You still work on that scientific investigation? Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, Well then. More stuff! More stuff! Well then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better something. Don't know how to pronounce. For me? Are you sure? You are the enemy, you know. No say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Sure, I'm right here. No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving this to Detective Gumshoe as well? I don't know. I want to sleep. Wait a second, soon it will be 1 AM. This game is so long. 6 hours already, and it's still the same day when I started it. Oh my god. Super long case. Super long. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. And where's my file? Let me look at this. What? There's nothing to examine here. Not interesting. Can't use it right here. Okay, let's check prints. Where did she go? already know who uses it. So we're going there. He also left? What's going on? Very strange indeed. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. And in this blood, or the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Where must blow something? Right, let's get started first. Choose a finger. Finger? Finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. Index finger? I can tell the difference at a glance. Quite procrastinating and choose a finger. These two even... they don't even count. Okay, let's check this. I don't care. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. I'll show you how it's done. First I want to get that sparkle in your eyes. Because we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? Just touch the skin, see? Looks like okay. Looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Can I just stop on this microphone? How do you do that? Just blow? With your breath? Imagine you blowing out the candles on the birthday cake. Never did this before. See? It looks like fun. Might take some getting used to those. It's not fun. Blow into the microphone. It's fine if you won't go up your nose or anything. Just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. Why did I say edge words? I don't know. I guess I'll better give it a try. Spread. Then blow. I'll be just tapping on the microphone. It's not working, I must blow it. No, it's actually working. Okay, we'll be blowing. Oh my god. It's still not enough. Is there any other way to do this? I'm kinda tired. Why am I doing this? God damn it. I need a sound of blowing. I think I'd like to try one of those other fingerprints. Let's move on to the different finger. Oh my god, oh my god. Why is it's happening to me? I just don't understand. You did it! You found one! Oh my god, it doesn't look like fingerprint, but this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we are out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this fingerprint must have worked, and finally they explain it. Oh, I have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Calm down. Just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. Well, we are dead. Why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. I noticed this too. Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. Doing this stupid thing again. Oh, it is the fingerprint. Yeah, print's so clear. It's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this thing took a lot of effort to find. Smudge it up right away. So you're not done yet? This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and knowing who the owner is, right? Guess she's right. Now what? Look at this fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think left these prints. I'm supposed to know who it was. Make a pretty good guess. A bloody handprint. And the fingerprints are in different places, right? Means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find in this evidence locker? Gumshoe? It's identical. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. So there's no other way to play this game except actually blow into the microphone. Wonderful. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Something wrong? You gave me this so what look? Yes, it's probably because I was thinking so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, remember correctly? There was one other handprint in this room. Check it out. I seriously don't know how can I get fingerprint when it's covered in blood, but okay. You supposed to already see it. No? Because, wait a second, how they get rid of the blood? They, like, swipe it away. So, fingerprints supposed to be swiped away as well, isn't it? I don't know. Guess what, it's not working like this? This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right? Alright. There was a handprint here. King, wanna try using this? Close your eyes, sparkling in. They would be. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit. I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? That's what I was asking. Only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints, but you can figure out who actually it belongs to. Let's say the probability of your hypothesis is high. Then ask me. Anyway, must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. It's other than the ones left by the bloody hands. Like somewhere here. it's not working. Alright. Not? Very strange. Marshall? Him. So he is a killer? Oh my god. I understand. But it should be guns. Hey, these fingerprints, they... Who's they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? This evidence looks very strange. It's got to be coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. These are decidedly different from Detective Gumshaw's prints. And why he made such a big mistake? When he was hiding this evidence and he didn't open and close it again. Why? Why? He did it intentionally? The luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Uh-oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. Of course he used this animation. Maybe he cut his face with this knife? But why would Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. Yes, this is what you would call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. She had crush on Marshall, not Edgeworth, and not Phoenix. That's it? That's it, I finally did this. It's 1 AM. And I just finished this first day. I need 2 more streams, I think, not just 1. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think that it's time to rate some of them. Who is still online? Cool Luke is online. But of course. Let's rate him. As you hear, Anime Rava, and nobody else. Of course, at 1 AM, everybody is sleeping. Yeah, that's kinda obvious. Alright, so the first test on the new PC finally done, and I see that I just need to move my images because I simply lost them during the transfer. But no worry, I'll move them. If I have time tomorrow, of course. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Anime Rava, Briston, Cute Face, Cool Look, of course. Coco, Jorable, I hope Coco finally get better. And I am Kraden, Daytona, Megala X. Thank you, Megala X, for 1 bit. Anyway, that's all for today. See you maybe tomorrow. I seriously don't know. I will try to stream tomorrow, of course. So, bye. Good night and good luck. See you.